Hello. How's everybody doing? Oh shit, it's doing the doubling. Every time, man. It's the cutie fox. Whoa. Yee. Hi. How are you? So I did some alterations to my audio setup. Let me know how it sounds, because yesterday's clips made me realize just how blown out my fucking audio was. I didn't even realize it was that bad. Does it sound okay now? Thank you for the head pets. You sound fine to me. Did I sound fine yesterday? Because I think you might be biased. I heard the clip that you posted. It was not the best sound quality. I don't know, Chief. I'm leaning to the ladder. So with the audio that was in the clip, here. I got an idea. I should just be able to. Let's see. Will this play proper? Let's go to clips. Let's go to clips. Let's go to, what does the fox say? And then I press play. Okay. All I can think of is the fucking mouse. Ah! 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 So the clipping that you're hearing where it like cuts out is when I was beating the shit out of the table. I had noise suppression on my audio track. I had noise suppression on. So noise suppression was making it so that when I do, and noise warning for those headphone users, when I hit the table like that, it should come through the mic and not cut off the mic and make it so I can't be heard. I didn't realize it was doing that. Also, when I start laughing, it thinks that's noise and it was cutting it off. So I've decided to go with a noise gate. Here, let me show you. So right now, when I talk, when I'm not talking, it sounds dead, right? Like full dead. If I get rid of the noise gate, okay, no noise gate. Here you can hear the static in the background. Hear that? You can hear like my computer fans and stuff like that. I still have a compressor on, so it's still able to do like the compression stuff, but it's not, it's not gating noise. So now what we're gonna do, I'll add a noise gate. And basically when I don't talk, I can even talk very, very quietly. As long as I'm within 3 inches of the mic. If I get right up here, then it starts getting blown out. So I have to remember to maintain like 3 inches from the mic. And then I also have to remember, so that peaking, that, you know, the buzzing that's happening, we don't want that. We want it so like when I start laughing or beating on the desk or stuff like that, it actually comes through the mic but gets compressed down so that it doesn't blow your eardrums out or you know, clip the microphone. Because if we hit the red zone, which I should get 1 red when I talk, like fully loud, I should get 1 red, and then it should start to plane off because of the compressor. And then of course the music, when I have the music going in the background and I start talking, it should dim down. And turn that up just a little bit so that it's actually there. But yeah, when I talk, does the volume of the music go down? I'm learning. Woo. Yeah. It's one of those things, like, I've been doing this for fuck. I've been streaming since 2020. I've been doing this 5 years. Ugh. That's wild. Is this okay. 2020? Yeah, that's when I started streaming. I didn't get affiliate for a couple months. So, like, affiliate, I guess my affiliate anniversary formally is January. But I vaguely remember it being closer to like my subathon area, because that's when I like started, like I got affiliate and then celebrated it by doing a little subathon. My very first subathon didn't do at all well. I think it lasted like 2 days. I did like 24 hours at the start, and it did like 2 days, and then the second subathon really popped the fuck off. That was like the big thing. Like, that was when Seth came in and everybody else came in, and I really like that, you guys know October, you guys know that shit's the time for hanging out and doing stuff. Also, Viv, honey, how have I... Viv, would you like to be a mod? I'm asking. Genuinely, would you like to be a mod? I don't have mods. I have Nico. So Nico can't be here all the time, but you're always here. You're like a constant in the community. You're like that pillar of the community that I have. Would you like moderator? Would you be able to do that? Like, perform mod actions and stuff while you're here if you see it? You see somebody being a dummy. Well, yeah. But that's what I mean. There's no obligation. Like, you don't have to be here. It's not like, those bigger streamers where they're like, oh, well, I'm literally fucking paying you. You need to be here. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Not ever. Even if I did pay my mods, I still wouldn't fucking do that. It's terrible. But yeah, would you do mod stuff? Sure, if there's no pressure, I'll do it. Yay! Okay, I give mod. Yeah, Viv is now mod. Yay! I was like, why do you not have VIP status? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck VIP status. You're a moderator. I was gonna just throw it at you, but I wanted to ask because I didn't want to like give you anxiety or something by throwing it at you and you thinking that there's like obligation or something. Can't have that. All right, so today I might not always be here, especially since I'm a mod for my other friends as well. Yeah, no, again, no obligation, and there's no exclusivity or anything like that. If you have to go and mod for other people, I totally get that. It's more like while you're here, if you see stupid stuff happen or you get uncomfy with somebody, you feel free to, time people out if they're being too uncomfy in the community, breaking rules, stuff like that. Okay? That sound good? Also, we have an ad starting in like 4 seconds. So today, let's talk about what today sounds as good as you sound. Wow. But yeah, so yeah, back to the other thing. I've been doing this for 5 years, and the sound design shit kind of just comes with experience, I guess, because I've done it so long that it's just kind of like, it's just there. right, let's see. Let's uncomment this. Let's uncomment that line. Let's uncomment that line. We're gonna transition over here so you guys can see. We uncommented some lines. I'm gonna uncomment this line. I'm gonna uncomment that line. And now we get into the root of the issue. This oscope, oscopes does not contain a definition for this for some reason. I have no fucking idea why. Let's peek the definitions and see what happens here. These are enumerators. Where are these used? That's what I want to know. TwitchLib API core enums, authscopes. So I have to open the API. Hold on. I gotta get the Twitch API because TwitchLib is just basically a derivative of the TwitchLib or the Twitch API. So let's do Twitch developer event subscription types. There we go. Let's do some fucking. Does that even work? Or is this overlaying it? Yeah, this is overlaying it. So this is basically what we're dealing with here. So this stuff here is what we're looking at. So like what I would want, add break begin, like that one. So add break begin. So let's click on that and see what it is. Add break begin, you must have channel read ads scope. So here's the scopes. Let's look. Okay. All right. Authscopes dot channel charity editors, goals, hype train, polls, predictions, redemptions, stream key, subscriptions, read VIPs. Okay, this is either really out fucking dated, which I'm assuming is the case, because again, this is all event sub shit, which isn't in the current version of the actual thing. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna roll over to editing the TwitchBot framework. I'm gonna go to the TwitchBot framework. Now, again, you guys can't see this because it's the I'm editing on another window, and for some reason it only selects the first one, but it's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in and I'm going to update the package references for NuGet. So we're going to get the NuGet packages. There's no updates available. So I have to go and manually look to see if there's anything that I have to update. So we're at 3.8 on the Twitch API. If I up that to 3.9, everything still fucking works. But the problem is that so I upped the Twitch API level, right? So everything should be 3.90. That should upgrade core API elements. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna go to project. We're gonna go to project properties. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look at the release info. Let me look. Ah, here we go. Because I didn't know how to do any of this before. Authors. Company. Okay, so we're going to save that. And now we're going to build a release version. Okay, there's the release version built. So that should fix all of our, well, not all of our problems. We still have to go over here. We have to go into the NuGet package installer, and then we're going to go all the way down and find this, the API, and we're going to roll this to 3.9. This is what I just did on the other project. So it's going to pop up a little window. We're going to hit OK. It's going to install all the packages. Now everything down there should be 3.9. Yep. Okay, so now that that's done, we come out here and I should have the auth scope, right? Auth scope, channel, read, add. Really? There's no read ads. Hold on. Commercial 2. Do we, okay, hold on. Let's look at the API. Because again, we have to keep referencing the fucking API because God forbid the wrapper actually do their job and document their shit. So yeah, let's go back up here. Is there a channel commercial? Let's wait. Okay, hold on. Let's look at channel update. No, wait. Channel, what is it? Channel ad break begin. Okay. Scopes. This is the API scope. So we have to go here. Where the fuck is it actually? Twitch API scopes. There we go. All right, here we go. So channel commercial, channel edit commercial, runs commercials on a channel. Channel read ads, reads ad schedule. So I want to know when they added this. Read the ad schedule and details on your channel. Authscopes dot. I can't even add, like, manage ads. Like, there's nothing about advertising in the auth scope, which means that the, like, trying to think here. Hi, how are you? Okay, so let's look at the API. Let's look at our API that we wrote and look at how it does the subscription to topics is right here. Get token async. That's where the scopes goes. So let's look at auth scopes here. We're going to peek the definition for auth scopes. Let me switch back to showing Visual Studio. There we go. Let's look. So we got channel commercial. Let's look at this. Channel, check subscription. Channel. He's just not in any particular order. Channel underscore commercial. Channel underscore commercial isn't a thing that exists. Channel feed edit, channel feed read, channel read. What I really want to know, so these auth scopes and everything are one thing, right? What I want to know is if I add it to here, if it yells at me when I try. What are you making? Hi Minus. We're trying to tweak the bot that you just heard ping. I'm trying to add new functionality to it, but the problem is that the follows and stuff like that just don't function correctly. Let's switch to debug. Let's go to project, change to properties. Let's go and turn PDBs back on. Where's PDB? There's the symbols. Change it to, yeah, across platforms. All right, so that's that. I really would like to know why the fuck. Redeem posture check. I will sit up straight. Also, we're gonna have to stop the bot temporarily. Debug and release. Well, oh yeah, actually, that's a fair point. I should build it under debug. That way I don't brick the release version. Are we gonna crash? No. We're gonna request auth, or are we just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna fail. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. So we have moderator read follows, but we're getting this, we're getting an error, and we're getting another subscription error. Connection unused, yep. So we're getting a connection unused, subscription failure with this subscription right here. That's a subscription we're failing on. Let's go up here, change this. Let's look at yeah, channel ad break begins, and then add the event, name the event, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna say do we have a send message async? How do we send embeds again? I don't remember how to respond embeds. We have an embed writer. We should have an embed writer. Not really an embed writer, but you know what I mean. Event writer. It wouldn't be an embed writer. Holy shit, I'm stupid. What's the output for this? Where's the output method? Okay, so we have the initialization functions. Wait, did I build? Do I have a send message function at all? The song kind of bumps. That's the logger factory. Dispose, create logger, set logger. So it'd be a client call, wouldn't it? It'd be a client call. There's one overload, so this might actually have a special overload for this case. String channel. How do I, where's the owner? I need the client dot, wait, where's the join channel? Let's look at join channel. Is that in the back end? That's in connect, right? Client connect. Event sub connected. That might be the goofy shit that was having errors earlier. Logging async. Reconnect async. Where's the join channel? Because the client, is the client not joining the channel? There was a way that I was getting, let's look at the, refresh, get token, subscribe to topics. Okay, owner ID, that's what I need. Owner ID, where's owner? Owner is a public of a private, okay. Owner is a private, yeah. Connection credentials. Twitch username. Okay, so that gives me the owner.login gives me the username, which I believe the login is the channel name. Okay, so this owner is not fucking blah blah. Event sub channel. Oh, this is okay. This is async, not because if we don't do async, then this won't fucking work. Okay, this owner login, and then what we want to do is we want to say add break bound, and then save. Okay, so this should give us the event subscription for that ad break, right? Now, the problem is that we don't have the auth scope. And to request that auth scope, we would have to send the auth scope collection. See, here's the thing. Auth scopes, from what I remember, auth scopes are a enumerator because they are coded, as in hovering these. Each of these is like a number. And when the connection request happens, let me look at the API here. When the connect async happens, or the auth is when we're trying to get the token, we have to get authorization code URL. Let me peek the definition on that. Where do these scopes go? IEnumerable auth scopes. For each auth scope, text equals text2 does not equal null. Question text2 plus Twitch API core common helpers auth scopes to string. Let's look at that definition. And I found it. There's the magical fucking key that decodes this whole fucking thing. I need this on a goddamn t-shirt. Oh my god, this is a neat way to do a switch case. I didn't know you could delegate in a switch case. Channel read. Okay, channel commercial is literally channel underscore commercial. Helix channel read. Parity editors goals. Hype train polls predictions. Redemptions, stream keys, VIPs, clips edits. I don't see anything for ads here. Nothing is added to this. Am I gonna have to add a fucking auth scope to this piece of shit? I don't want to have to recode fucking TwitchLib just so that I can use their dog shit. They should fix this themselves. I should not have to do their job for them. I just want an API, guys. I just want an API wrapper. That's all I want. Let's look at TwitchLib. Oops. Okay, so this is TwitchLib's dog shit. Event sub WebSocket. Let's look at the API. Let's look at the API. Twitch API. TwitchLib API. Here we go. So this is what I mean. This is their documentation, guys. This is the whole documentation right here. Does it say anything about auth scopes? Because I'm pretty sure it fucking doesn't. They don't talk about shit for auth scopes. Here we go. Twitch enums. I could potentially fix this and recompile it myself. And then have a custom version of their dog shit fucking API enums. Because I'm pretty sure this has to do with enums, right? This is in enums. TwitchLib API core common. Eee. So I'd have to modify 2 of their fucking pieces of shit. Alright, so let's see. Auth scopes enum. This is the auth scopes enum. This gives us every single auth scope that we have, right? Now, the problem is that auth scopes enum, what's the name of this file? Helpers? Wait. Twitch API core common. Twitch API core common helpers. There it is. So this is a delegation here. Oh, that's what it looks like compiled. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so this is pre-compile. This is what it looks like post compile. Hold on, let me switch. Turn Opera GX off. Visual Studio on, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch Visual Studio to TwitchLib API. No, wait. Where's Visual Studio? There it is. Yeah. So this is post compile. This is what it looks like post compile. So these delegations, I didn't know you could do delegations like that. That's actually a really fucking cool thing. Return scope switch and then fucking delegate, which in the base code it looks legible, but this is kind of cool. I don't hate this. The lambda expressions, man. I love lambda expressions. Bitches love lambda expressions. That's the wrong one. Let's go back to here. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, this motherfucker hasn't been updated. When was the last time helpers was updated? 3 fucking years ago. I'm sorry? The off scopes hasn't been updated in 3 fucking years? I'm gonna have to make a fucking PR for this. Oh. I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't wanna contribute to this fucking dog shit library, bro. I have to fork this now? You fucking pieces of shit. You added, okay, here's where I get pissy. Okay, this was updated 3 years ago. So let's look at event sub. What was it? What off scopes enum was updated 3 years ago. So let me look real quick. Helix moderator, read followers. Oh, would you look at that? It's not fucking here. So wait, where am I getting this update from if not here? What? Okay, hold on. This is out of date. Wait. 308. Oh, okay, that's why. We're on the wrong fucking branch. What? Okay, this is version 380. How do I switch to a later commit? Let me look at commits. This is the last commit. What? For this branch. Three nine. Okay. This is what I want. All right. Okay. So if we go TwitchLib, API, core enums, offscope enums, this should have Helix channel, Helix moderator, read follows. Nope. What? Okay, a different branch maybe? Wait, okay, hold on. This fix example was made one commit behind master, yet it's a fucking version release post the other one? Huh? Okay, here's the dev branch. Let's look at the core enums. Where am I getting this information from? Like, oh. Okay, these give summaries. I like this. Wait, what is it? Channel read ads. Wait, this is the version. I need this. I need this. Where's this? Where do I get this? I want this. What version is this? Hold on. No. We're gonna look at the commit. What version is this? .310 and 3.10.1. Oh. Okay, so 3.10. 3.10's actually their dev build is what I need. I need this build. I need this fucking build. I need this dev build here. I need this. Please. You have pull requests? Not for this branch, right? This is a different branch. I don't know how that fucking works. I need this compiled. I need this built. Actions. Do you have actions? You do have actions. Do we have residual actions from, or residual output from increased patch version? This action, what do we got? Release preview. Okay. Where's the YML? Preview, release, YML, release, preview. Okay, I don't remember how to get to the residual files. Workflow, release preview. Oh, I fucking want this so bad. I want fucking 10 to come out so bad. 3.10 would be just fire, wild, crazy. Last month is when this got ran. Twitchlib, please. Who the fuck is working on the dev branch? Push this shit out. I need it. Oh, please. Okay. Release preview NuGet package. Wait, does that mean there is a NuGet package? Hold on. Options, show preview. No. I need assistance. I need assistance. Hold on. Me. The .NET CLI. Okay, so I could do .NET CLI. Do I have a client? I need... Whoa. I need the CLI. How do I get to the CLI? Windows, view, window. NuGet, framework, hold on. How do I get to the CLI? Package manager console. Let's fucking go. Why did that just die? What? Alright, YouTube Music, you're kind of a fucking asshole for that one. Dude, I was sitting here, listening to music while playing a game last night after stream. I was sitting here, like, listening to music, playing a game for like 2 hours, and then I got up and I went and cooked, and it took me another 2 hours. Played for 4 hours straight. I came and sat down, it was still playing music without asking me if I was still listening. It's so fucking hit or miss. Oh, I love this. Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. Go to the Browse tab. Include pre-release. Wait. I think I figured it out. Oh my god. The latest pre-release. Let's go. Holy shit, there's like 80 previews. Let's try the most latest pre-release. Fuck it. Let's try latest pre-release. See what happens. Right? Like, what's the worst that happens? I just have to roll back the package. Whoa. What's pre-release? Event sub WebSocket? Hold on, why is this? I'm using a WebSocket. 07 preview. Fuck it, what's the worst that happens? Let's update that too. Because again, I can just roll back all of these. I learned how to do it yesterday, so if this is a problem, I can fix it later. We're gonna build, and that should retarget to the new versions. We're gonna go into here. All right, project NuGet. All right, include pre-release. I forgot that checkmark exists. Let's go to API. Let's go latest. Actually, no, we're doing the. Oh, fuck. Latest pre-release update. What needs updated? Windows extensions. I'm not doing Windows extensions update. You go fuck yourself on that one, bud. Let's do update to the latest on this. And now that both of those are done, we should go out of here and fucking. What is your problem? What do you mean? Okay, so it's not Helix anymore. So we're basically cutting out Helix. I love the song. Bits read. So they basically renamed all of them to make them fit the actual fucking naming scheme of Twitch, which is chef's kiss. Read redemptions. Oh, chat, look at that. Auth, scopes. Mod read file. Oh, I already did that. Read ads. Yo, it's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's tear that off. That should give me okay. All right, so we've got quite a bit of fucking errors here. Let me look at the API. My API seems sound. There's no errors in the API. So this, let's see. Event sub WebSocket core event channel follows arc. What the fuck? Oh, are these the new? Okay. Uh-huh. Event sub dot, let's see, channel points custom reward redemption add okay, so this is the new shit here. Let's do that. Cut it. This is the new point. Paste it here, give us a space. That should fix our little issue. All right, so basically these are, that's fun. I can rewrite that whole method. I can rewrite this whole method. I don't understand why args the event. I need to target the event, so let's see how that works. Okay, so let's see, metadata payload event, there we go. All right, so that should give us the new, so let's comment that out. That's our old, put the old above the new, space the new, save that. It's basically what we're doing. We're spacing the new. Read redemptions, moderator follows, channel read ads, chat read. Okay, chat read's the only one in there that wasn't original. Okay, so now we have better auth scope generation, it looks like. We still need these to be fucking written in. So let's do those. Event sub channel follow. And there's our new fucking event. Okay, so basically now we do play sound. Would it be this? Actually, no, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna do play sound, sound file follow. Then we change this to async, and we're good. Holy shit, this might actually work. What other errors do we have? We have another. Is that? Oh, that's removal, not error. Okay. Dude, I hate reading this sidebar. It's so goofy. All right. So we have pretty much everything. We're subscribing to extra shit though, and I don't like that. Let's channel read redemptions. We need redemptions. Do we need bits? Do we even use bits yet? I don't think we use bits yet, so let's get rid of that for now. We're only using redemption and follows, so those are the only scopes we're actually, and chat read obviously, but those are the only scopes we're actually going to use. Are these good? This is good. This is good. Our events there are good. Let's rename args. Rename args. That's better. Okay, so that's good. That's done. This didn't error. There's no issues there. So technically, this should work. Will it? Probably fucking not. But we'll see. I'm gonna go back to my console and get a new we're gonna go to my applications, go to manage chat pings, we're gonna go to new secret. Yes, we're going to go to our access location, percent app data, percent, and then we're gonna go to Celestial Corp, chat pings, and we're gonna delete the config because I need to create a whole brand new fucking config. Enter your client ID. Let's go. Copy pasta. Grab the new client secret. And Jennings token. Please enter data crypt. Bot ready, connect. Let's try. Subscription error, bad request, unknown validation error, key subscription, moderator use ID. Wait, subscription condition, moderator use ID, error field verification, error field validation for moderator use ID failed on the required tag. I would love to know what the fuck that means. Yeah, that's really goofy. I'm gonna copy that real quick and see if I can figure out, let's close this. See if I can figure out what the issue with that is. Moderator user ID is a required field in a subscription condition for certain moderation related event subtopics. Twitch is rejecting your request because you either didn't include the field or are passing an empty invalid value. Okay, so what is it, 310? Is it 310 that I'm working in? I need the commit logs. Hold on. Wait, was that just done right now? Wait, what's today? No, that's not today. What the fuck? Not looking at master, I'm looking at dev, thank you. Increase patch release. 310, okay. When submitting event subs, no shit. How do I do this with, yeah. Package version, yeah. Both IDs explicitly. Oh, would it be in the... Hold on, this might be in the API hooking for when I'm getting the token. Client ID, no, hold on. Your access token must include the proper scope and correspond to the moderator's user ID you're specifying. Wait, event sub WebSocket client. Okay, so where's the... That's subscribe topics. Hold on. Create... wait. Hold on. Okay. This is an issue because it has the appropriate client ID. That's the await API Helix event sub create event sub condition. Oh, broadcaster user ID. No. No. Wait a minute. Is that what the issue is? Hold on. Is this really all it is? Moderator. Okay, I'm in caps lock. Why? Moderator. Moderator. User ID. Owner ID. Wait a minute. Is that all I need is better condition? Hold on. If that's it, if that's all it is just this right here. Build the framework. And then we wait for it to kick over like 3 or 4 seconds, and then we run this. Oh, it worked! It fucking worked! Hold up! Wait, it worked! Fuck, I need to test how do I, oh, fuck. Test alert. I need a test alert. I need to send a test alert. Test WebSocket events. There we go. No, fucker. I need, you know what I need? I need to go to my Twitch, go to my creator dashboard, go to the alerts. Where's alerts? Alerts. There we go. Create an alert box. New follow. All right, and then I just need to test it, right? Like test run, send test alert. Wait. I don't. God fucking damn it. I need somebody to like follow to test this, and I would need I don't want anybody to lose their followage though. Does anybody have an alt account they can go and try to follow me on? And then like you can unfollow immediately. I need this to. Shit. Okay, that's loud. My brain. For some reason, this version is a different app, so it has a different volume. I mean, that works. Squats. Hi, Seth. Hi, Seth. Hi, Seth. Hi, Seth. I missed you, Seth. Okay. Hello. Seth, do you have an alt account that you can follow me real quick on so that I can see if my follower check works? You can, I mean, if you want to, that's fine. I just need a test real quick. You can unfollow immediately after so I don't have like a fake follower or whatever. But yeah, I need some account because like I can't trigger, like Twitch doesn't have a way to trigger a like test follow, if that makes sense. My alt is already follow. Yeah, just like unfollow and then follow again. It's fine. Like your alt, you have followage on your main. You don't need your alt followage, right? That's the only reason I don't want somebody to do it with their main account because like I know followage is important to people. And I will do all of those exercises, don't you worry. But yeah, I'm testing. I just fixed. I think I just fixed my fucking API that I wrote, and then I'm also using like an experimental version of TwitchLib so that it's possible to do this. So I really need somebody to test the follow settings. It didn't give me an error logging in. It logged in properly. So yeah, I just need somebody to like follow real quick so I can see if it'll pop up and actually run it. Let me, right. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go to my sound so I can actually monitor if it's the thing talking. Give me a minute. Pull it up. Sounds, no, that's not it. Open volume mixer, that's what I want. And then I want, there it is, chat pings. Okay, go for it. Let's do this. Unfollow and then refollow. And it crashed. Awesome. Please be sure the sound file exists at the specified location. Well, it worked. It worked. It did work. It fired the event. We got it. It crashed, but it worked. Okay. So it's trying to play file name, sound file, file name, sound players. Hold on. Sound players, player file. Hold on. And then wait, where's the, so play sync. Please make sure that the file exists in the current location. Hold on. It means it didn't load the file properly, which means we have to go up to here. Oh, wait. I might be stupid. Hold on. I might be dumb. Bin, debug, net. Follow did not get pushed over. Is follow not set proper? Do not copy. What the fuck do you mean? Copy always. All right, let's do one more test. You ready? Dagger. All right, we're connected. Seth, if you would please unfollow and refollow, and we'll see if it fucking gives us that sound. Perfect fucking music for this. The Rusters. Bow, bow. It fucking did it. Or wait, was that the... Is that the wrong fucking thing? I have no idea if that was the right thing or not. You didn't, wait, that was a...
Don't make me do something, I'm over good.
It doubled, right? It doubled, right? What just happened? I don't know where that sound came from.
You don't make me do something.
Yeah, it's the bot. It's the bot. Let's go. It sees it. Oh, okay. You can stop. That's dope. All right. We're fucking golden. It's working. I figured it out. We fixed it. We have followage. We have follow. Yes. Ah, I'm so fucking happy. All right, I'm gonna go do those exercises real quick. Let me do those shits. I give me 2 seconds. Squat. How many fucking squats you give me? 3 sets. So 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, let's see. What's curls? We got 15. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. And a hydrate? Yo, let's go. Bro, you have no idea how great this is. This means, why doesn't that auto hide? Holy shit. Chat, we got it. This is old. We don't need this anymore because we're through the new handler. Get them snatches? What the fuck? Did you actually look at the fucking thing? Wait. Where did I post these, by the way? Is it a pin message? It is. All right. That's a barbell. The fuck? I'm so fucking confused. Snatches? Are you making shit up? That's not on the panel. So if you don't know, Minus, are you in the Discord server? Yeah, you're in the Discord server. It said name, I gave name. Okay. So it also says refer thruster was on the panel. Yeah, thruster's on the panel. I can do that. So yeah, if you look at the pin messages in general, there's two sheets that show exercises that I can do. That way I don't have to like interpret what you mean. It's just a list of things you can pick from. I can't post it on Twitch, otherwise I would direct you to it, but it's stupid. Anyway, read ads. We need read ads because now we should, I stress the word should, be able to event sub add begin break plus equal channel add begin break. Here we're gonna take this and turn this into async. Is it 1M? Wait, is that not awaitable? That's not awaitable. Okay, that would be why. I thought I could await it. Thank you, Seth. Yes, that's the thing. Let me get banned real quick. Hold on. You have VIP. VIPs can post links. If I remember correctly. I don't remember fully, but
either way, we don't have an auto ban.
We're not.
That's the message.
Dude, I was watching somebody's stream the other day. I've never seen this before. I posted a link to a clip from their own channel from like 2 minutes prior because it was a funny thing. I posted the link in their chat. And there's no rule against posting links. The bot doesn't auto mod you. And there's nothing, like I've seen other people that don't have subs posting in the chat. Clips, that is. And I posted it and about 5 seconds go by and it gets deleted and another 5 seconds go by and I get banned. I was like, excuse me? And it's not like it's the first message I've sent in the chat. It was like, I talk constantly in the chat. And it was like 1,000+ viewer streamer. I was like, how? How am I getting like, and then I went and appealed it, and their mod staff just auto unbanned me. and I didn't get a whisper saying, hey, sorry, it was auto banned, or hey, it was a bot, or hey, we made a mistake. Nothing. Not even a fucking anything. I was just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna unfollow and not watch you anymore. I didn't say that. I just did it and walked away. Because, like, that's grimy. Your fucking mods... Again, it would be one thing if every single fucking link that was posted into his chat from a non-sub was, you know, moderated. I get that. That's fine. I do that too sometimes. But it wasn't that. It was so stupid. It was such a stupid fucking thing. I just duplicate the line. What an idiot. Can I do... Wait a minute. Oh, you know what I can do? Event sub dot... Huh? Oh, you know what? I can't. So, I can't see when the ad break ends, but you know what I can do? I know the ad break's going to be 3 minutes, so I could just time it. My 7-year follow anniversary is coming up. I knew I streamed for longer. So it's 7 years, not 5. Okay. So yeah, I can't subscribe to an event that tells me when the thing is, you know, is over. I followed on your old name. Yeah, that was old. I knew it was longer than a couple of years though. Somebody, I think it was Viv, says that they've been following for like 2 years, and I was like, that doesn't seem like, it seems like it's been longer than that, but I'm assuming that I was just dumb and was misremembering previous things. Anyway, now that we have that all fucking done, and we understand that the API has to be on like the newest like bleeding edge version, I'm gonna go push event sub more. There we go. Added moderator user ID to condition for subscribing to topics. There we go. Commit. All right, now we have this. Did it really just die again? It's been 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. I've gone through 3 songs. YouTube. Be oh, motherfucker. How am I supposed to code like this, Seth? How am I supposed to code like this, Seth? I can't see shit. I was just gonna do a write-up. Come on, man. Does that say 3.10.1? Bruh. Some fucking shit.
Says exactly.
What?
Seth says exactly.
What do you mean? Is that the properties tab? Did I just get into the properties tab? Where's the fucking version? I don't know where the I think it's down here. Hold on. Maybe we can feel this out. This is where the version is, right? That's package ID. That's package version. I still don't know how to change package version without fucking writing in manually.
Mom,
What?
make it so chat gets read out.
Cat gets... Oh, yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad shout. I'm gonna add text-to-speech to the bot, but it's gonna be very, very limited. Now that I can, oh my god, dude.
To be fair, it should probably only work for moderators, IP.
That would actually be a good idea. Make VIPs be able to text to speech. not even yeah, like VIPs text to speech, but I want to make sure that it's followers text to speech. I think I updated the package version. Okay, and then commit and sync. Oh my god. Okay, so the reason that this is such a huge fucking deal. Where's build? Build this one? I think that was the right button. I fucking hope so. I think that says successful. The reason this is such a huge fucking deal is because I haven't been able to use event sub properly, and the whole time the only 3.9 was put out last year and hasn't been updated since. 3.10.1 is the current pre-release, and little did I know I had to be on fucking pre-release just to have functionality. Like, who would have thought I have to go bleeding edge just to have basic fucking functionality? And it's such a bunch of bullshit too, because the pre-release isn't a standard release, so nobody sees it. You have to actually actively request to see it with the system. Like, you have to check a fucking box to see it, and then know that it's stable enough to use. And then here's the real kicker. So not only do people not know out of the box that they have to use it, but the documentation for the system is just so fucking just fundamentally non-existent that even if I had known that I had to use that, I still had to go through this is actually going to out me so bad. I had to use ChatGPT so I used GPT-5 to search the web to try and figure out how to actually utilize this, and it was wrong. It was incorrect, but it said the right things just in the wrong way. I saw it. I saw the condition. I went into my API and I saw where I submit condition, and then I used what it was saying differently. So it notated as a parameter, so like conditions as a parameter, which isn't how I do it in my API. I do conditions as a string, which is like the actual condition string, which is like moderator underscore user underscore ID, and then I put that in quotes as a string, and then have a comma because it's a dictionary, and then I have the object after it, which is the user ID, and the object is what it's actually requesting. But again, when I'm submitting the token request with, I don't like using TwitchLib's API for any of that, because the shit that I wrote, A, functions better, and B, is just so much more streamlined. It still uses their stuff, it just submits it in a way that isn't fucking dog shit. So anyway, even if I had known all of this, I still wouldn't have had that info. I had to actually use ChatGPT to give me the wrong information the right way. Like here, I will literally go and show you what I'm talking about here. My glasses are back, so let me show you this. So let's switch to transition. There we go. All right, and then I'm gonna turn VS Code back on, but we're gonna switch VS Code over to, let me reopen TwitchBot framework. Okay, so here's GPT, right? GPT-5 searched the web and figured out that this is how you do WebSocket example, right? So you have to do the subscribe options and all this shit. This right here, this condition equals new condition. But this is, so subscription options. This is a parameter of subscription options, condition. New condition, a condition has these parameters in it, these fields. Now, I'm gonna show you my shit, and I'm gonna show you exactly why this was funny to me. So this is completely wrong. What it's, I mean, it's probably right with Twitch API bullshit, like TwitchLib's bullshit that they do, but I'm already using the API events to call all of this. They're using event sub WebSocket client to actually subscribe to the events. I'm subscribing to topics through the API. Is this framework? Yeah, that's framework. Okay. So here, this is the exact thing that it's showing me over there. The condition, so var condition equals new dictionary string, and then we have the broadcaster user ID, owner ID, moderator user ID, owner ID, because the owner is a moderator. So all you have to do is just repeat those two pieces of fucking information. And that was it. I didn't have this singular line. This is what I was missing. That one line. That fixed everything. That's it. Like, that's the whole fix. So anyway, now I can do literally whatever the fuck I want with this, as long as, and again, I'm on the latest version, which was built like a week ago. So the latest version allows me to do all of these new oscopes. And the cool part, see how this says read the ad schedule on your and details on your channel? Check this out. When I go to like peak definition, would you look at that? There's summaries on every single, I complained about this the other day. There's no summaries on anything in this. Also, their old methods, these were out of fucking sync. These were completely out of sync. As in, the shit on the Twitch API was worded, like this would have been, instead of channel read ads, it'd be channel ad read. Or read channel ads, or something more readable than channel read ads, which is machine speak, instead of read channel ads, which is human speak. So without any of that type of shit, oh my god, this is, yeah, a break might be in order. Tell me about it, Jesus fucking Christ. Whew, I'm losing it. I'm crashing the fuck out, chat. This is not an exercise in refunding it. The thruster was on there. I need to do more ab workouts. I need to start doing ab workouts. My abs are, my core is not great right now. Anyway, I still can't believe that. I had to ask chat fucking GPT to search the internet to fix that fucking problem. And again, the only way I knew this shit existed, by the way, the only way was because of this fucking commit right here. So this commit tells me what fucking version it is, 3.10 to 3.10.1. And I was like, wait, there's no 3.10 or 3.10.1. Where the fuck is this? And then I go here and it's in dev, which I would assume is pre-release and preview release. And here's the other thing. So I go into actions. We go to, yeah, preview NuGet package. And here's the increase package, which means this commit, which I just looked at, which was the 3.10.1 increase, that got pushed last month. So that means that the package exists and it's a NuGet package somewhere. So I was like, how the fuck do I get it? And then I was like, okay, well, let's ask ChatGPT, because that's the only way I can fucking, I hate Google searching now. Like, Google searching gives me the same information, but 2 hours after I fucking do the search. ChatGPT gives me the information the second I ask and doesn't give me shit about it. Posture check. Thank you, Viv. I am shrimping. So yeah, now I'm on 3.10.1 pre-release or preview 197 with this fucking number after it. And I'm on we're on event sub WebSockets pre-release as well, because this got pushed to me as a pre-release option. And I think if we go down, let me look at the other packages. Yeah, okay, so these are all pushed to preview. This is pushed to preview. These aren't changed because none of these are fixed yet. I know for a fact the Twitch client shit is not fixed. There is a, oh, wait, what? Yeah, there is a preview version. There's a preview, but I'm on latest stable instead of the preview version, which probably I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the preview version is probably fucking leaps and bounds better. I'm not touching it because I don't have to, and if I don't have to, I'm not gonna do it. There's no reason to. I'll cry if it breaks again. Turning off fucking PDB. I don't want symbols emitted when I fucking compile. Chat pings version, blah, 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 blah. Chat version 2.1.0. There we go. Save. Save that. Go over here. All right, cool. So here we go. Redeems, right? So what I need to do is we need... This is supposed to be a usable thing for everyone. I need to think of a way. I need to think of a way to lose the glasses is a built-in, right? It's a built-in, right? Okay, here we go. Lose the glasses. It is not a built-in. Okay, so it is a custom reward. I did not know that. I didn't know that I made that. I couldn't have. That's a, what is that? I wouldn't, that's not, I wouldn't have used, I didn't upload that image. This has to be a built-in. Well, I think what happened is, I think that I added a new custom reward and it was one of the suggesteds that's in there. So it just auto added it, and then I just set up the timing on it. But I think the name is the same. The reason I'm freaking is I want to get the information on the redeem, like the name of the redeem title, reward title, which is redeem, blah blah redeem, username redeem. Okay, so that gives me that information. Play sound, redeem. Redeem. Redeems a string. Oh. All right. So if the redeem is lose the glasses, then we want to start a timer for 5 minutes, which is a subroutine. Now, I can call an asynchronous task that will start. This is already. Is this? This is an event. It's not. It's an asynchronous task, but it's an async task that doesn't get awaited. So technically, I don't know if I can even do that. What's the time limit on this? 5 minutes. So 5 minutes is 900 seconds. Stopwatch. Is stopwatch the best to do this? All right, so I can't, there's no options there. Elapsed total seconds is less than oh wait, no, hold on. Let's think about this logic. What would it would just be a continue, right? That would just be like a delay loop, right? Couldn't I just do like, because it's an asynchronous method, do I need a stopwatch? Seconds and milliseconds. It's 10x, right? I'm stupid. Yeah, it's 1,000. Wow, I'm really bad. So 1 second is 1,000, which means 900 seconds is 900k, which is, yeah, our seconds timer. So basically we wait. I'm going to have a thing. We need a boolean. We need a boolean up at the top, a private bool. We're gonna slap this right here, private bool. Okay, so we give it a default value, glasses. We're gonna call this underscore, or actually no, we'll just do lowercase glasses because it's an internal. So we're gonna set this. So all right, so here we would do like play sound And then sound file glasses end line, like that. So basically what this would do is it would give us the glasses. So here, basically if redeem is lose the glasses timer, that would be our start glasses timer, and we're not awaiting, we're just letting it roll, which will let this run in the background essentially. Now what this will do is this will just switch a boolean. It's not doing anything critical. What will happen is we want to go here to on message received, and we want to all right, so basically what we're going to do is if there's a glasses or TTS, which we don't have TTS yet, so let's go add a public boolean, mute logging, blah, blah. Should I make that I think I should make that an option for the actual configuration. You know what? No, I don't want it to be a saved option. I want this to be a temporary option. That's a fucking... I almost made a big boo-boo. Public TTS. Public bool TTS. False. Default. I mean, it's... if... Why am I doing this? Such a waste. Bools are default false, so we don't have to do that. Okay, so these are all of... We got rid of all that. We don't need any of that. Awesome. Boop. Cool. Get rid of that. Save. Cool. Now, what we want to do, if TTS, we want to text to speech. Now that means I need a new library. Wait, what happened to my commit? Oh, I made the commit yesterday. Fixed issue with add warning message. Technically, I should use a... I would have to make them a moderator, wouldn't I? And then I'd have to reprogram the bot to not function based off of your shit. But again, they tell you not to do that. They tell you not to create a whole fucking new... I need better best practices lists from fucking... Thank you for the hydrate. I have notifications, I'm sorry. This wouldn't be, this would just be a notif sound, right? I would want this to be... Okay, so we have message, redeem, follow, glasses. We need a basis. Okay, so we're just gonna have a notification sound, a bass notification sound. Hate fucking... I want more deep rot. Give me more deep rot. Yeah, no deep rot. Where is it? Deep rot? I don't want deep rot though. Let's do this one. Oh, thank God. Here we go. All right. It's one of my favorite songs from fucking Cyberpunk. Let's do a nougat package, and let's see if I can find if I could spell. SAM plugins text-to-speech. Xamarin and Windows plugin to perform text-to-speech functionality. Google Cloud text-to-speech. Recommended Google Client Library to access Google Cloud text-to-speech API. Synthesizes natural-sounding speech by applying neural network models. Do I need a fucking Google API key for Google Cloud text-to-speech? I probably would need an API key to that, wouldn't I? Isn't there like a built-in text-to-speech system for Windows? SAPI. Okay, so we would need speech API. In net, you don't call SAPI direct anymore. You use a wrapper provided framework, system, speech synthesis, speech synthesizers, part of speech DLL. Okay. Example, let's see. So we would need a new private object. I don't have the API. Ah, there we go. Wait, what? Wait, it wouldn't add it. What? System diagnostics, get that out of here. Using... Oh. I don't have a reference to the speech API, do I? That would probably do it. Let's go to dependencies. Let's go to assemblies. Let's right click here, project reference. Common. Do we have... It'd be system speech DLL. That's a sappy DLL. Yeah, those are the only 3 speech objects. Make sure your project targets. Okay, so first of all, we haven't even done that yet. It's probably a good fucking idea. Output type, target framework, target OS. Okay, this is what we've been having issues with. Windows, specific operating system. What the fuck is this? Specified minimum OS. And then the target OS. Got it, okay. Wait, what? Supported minimum... Okay, so basically that should fix the bullshit with the incompatibilities and stuff like that. The other thing that I would have to do... What is system speech synthesis? I need search. Speech synthesis namespace is a part of... What DLL is this? I need a... Wait, oh, you know what? It might be a NuGet. Hold on. It might be a NuGet package that I don't have. There it is. Yep. Perfect. I'm an idiot. Latest pre-release? What's the latest stable? Let's go with latest stable for that. Perfect. Okay, now we should be able to go. Wait, what? Why is this not? Hold on. What? That's not the right call. What? Why is it? Wait, what? Windows Media Speech Synthesis, System Media, Han. Han. The fuck is this? Peak definition. Let me look at this. Ah, okay. Okay, and then let's call this what? It can't set. This is such a fucking pain in the ass. What am I using? Windows Media Speech Synthesis? Is this the right package? This is using system speech synthesis, right? We're using system speech synthesis. And for some reason Microsoft, what was it? Media Windows Media. Windows. That's not something I added. What the fuck am I looking at? Why can't I access the fucking reference I just added? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, there's no system speech fucking referenced anywhere. What do you mean? Oh, there's a package error. What is the package error? That's not code warnings for that fucking piece of shit. Let's pin that and get that to auto hide like the rest of them. I don't know why this works in fucking Unity, but not here. This doesn't make any fucking sense. He's assembly reference, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Is it the sappy DLL? No. The fuck am I looking? This is so fucking annoying. Why do I only have framework references up to 4x? I'm so fucking confused. .NET framework fucking version 4.8. What? I need framework fucking 9. Where's the shit for framework 9? What do you mean? What if I grab this really old, outdated fucking library reference and then utilize that? It'll be fine, right? Like, right? Okay, so does this API reference now make sense, or what? Does this now work? Select voice by hints. Ah, okay. All right. I have an idea. Okay, we set up both of those and then save. Okay, so we have both of the synthesizers up. Now I need to figure out how to grab info off of... There should be a info on somewhere. Where's the data? There should be data that I can hook that will. Would that be like better Twitch then? Let's do a simplified version then. Let's just do a simplified version. Let's kill this off. Let's kill that off. Let's go like this. Come down here. Let's just use. Okay. All right. There. All right. So now I should in this right here, if glasses or TTS. Args chat message username. Var user equals that. Var message that. Okay, I think I got it. And now I just gotta add the modifier.
So amazing. They've been spouting this shit for fucking years. I know they're actually releasing it now.
I don't care. She's very excited 'cause she likes that game a lot.
Then you have fun playing it. I don't care.
Text to speech
I'm
break.
so over fucking Hollow Knight. No, it's just not.
Okay. Twitch bot dot singleton dot TTS anti Twitch bot dot singleton dot text to speech. Perfect. All right, so that should toggle. Console dot right line open setting TTS to Twitch bot dot singleton dot singleton dot all right. and then there's no config to save because that's a temp. And then we go here, enter TTS. Toggle. Okay, so there's that. And now if we toggle so that's a private object. So we would have to do the handling in here. This is the only public call right here. Oh wait, no, init sounds is another public call. Why is this so low? Oh, it's not. I'm just stupid. Okay. There we go. And it sounds, it got put in below the stuff that we added earlier. Public void. Cancel TTS.
Is that why you went into the kitchen and came out with nothing? Why don't you go get food?
Cancels all queued asynchronous speech synthesis operations. There we go. Okay. I think we're actually ready for a test. Not really sure. If this works, I have text to speech. And we crash. Could not load file or assembly speech. Reference assemblies cannot be loaded for execution. What the fuck? Oh, it's a... Why? Add image format exception. Assembly. Let me look at something really quick because I wonder. I don't know what's happening. Why are there so many folders? Delete that. Build? Okay, that would do it. System speech DLL. Yeah, no, I'm fucking... It's getting included. Why is it not running? And it's telling me bad... System bad image format exception. Load a file. Could not load file or assembly. You copy the exception and see what this thinks. Reference assemblies contain metadata. Okay, we're gonna, okay. I think I understand what it's saying. So basically when I grabbed the reference, it was a reference assembly. It wasn't an actual assembly. Remove the reference assembly. The real DLL for the assembly. Project reference. Browse. The real assembly should be Windows, Microsoft, .NET, assembly, MSIL, system speech. And in here is the DLL. There. Adding. Okay. That should add the proper references. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's try again, shall we? And it crashed again, but in a different spot. Okay, object reference is not set to an instance of an object. Simple enough. We can fix that. Synth dot voice gender to voice age 30. Why are you acting this way? Object reference, object not set to it. What do you fucking mean? System, oh, settings, wait, go to, what is that? Oh, Narita. If you get it first fucking shot, I'm gonna fucking scream. Hi, Viv. That's rough, buddy. Oh. Jesus Christ, Chad. Did you just pull it on your first 10 spot? What is that? Wait, is that the Togeteo? That's the Togeteo! She pulled the fucking Togeteo from the previous polls that she couldn't fucking get. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking gold. Bro, she about fucking punched a hole in the desk. Holy shit. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Oh. Alright. So anyway. That's fucking vile. Settings. Where am I? Time and language. Speech. Manage. Oh, look at you just not having anything. Oh, fuck yeah. English. Got it. I'm adding all of these. Close and reopen apps that use voice. All right, let's try this again. What do you mean? Do we have to reopen fucking Visual Studio fully? Hold on. Let's close this. I'll reopen. Yeah, ignore that. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Chat, that didn't just happen. Ignore that. This VOD is now unfucking usable. I can't right now. This is some shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll a new secret. That's fucking annoying. Okay, so let's pop this open. Chat pings, let's go. What? You got to read it too? You already have her? Oh. She's not bad. She's really not bad. I wouldn't say she's easy mode, but she's not difficult to win with. Narrated Taishin, yeah. Which was, again, last fucking... I hate everything. That is so bad. Let's go back to app data. And delete our config dat, because now I gotta actually make a fucking new thing. Let's run this again. Okay, so it's failing right there. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means it's failing for some fucking weird reason. Look at the fucking example here. Speech synthesizer equals new speech synthesizer. Synth. What'd you do? What? Did you just get another pity poll? Wait, what? You got a 3-star Symboli. Wait, is that rice shower? You got a fucking rice shower? You got a Symboli and a rice shower. Both in 3-star. What do you need help with? Cutting what? Ask Nico. I'm streaming. What do you... She needs help cutting something.
You can figure it out.
No, what does she need to cut? Can you just go and help?
Why don't you type it on your phone and explain exactly what you need cut for a sandwich? Bagel?
Oh, she can't cut a bagel. Just try to not cut your hand, okay? It's very hard to hold on to.
Bagel?
We need one of those I should 3D print one of those. Bagel slaughter? I should 3D print a bagel slaughter. Microplastics. Okay, so get installed voices. Okay, so let's do this. That way, as it boots, I will be able to see a count. Okay, so it's bricking. H key from register. Wait, this is trying to access registry information because it can't access. What the fuck?
Mama.
What?
Gogo said you cut yourself with the bread knife.
Huh?
Gogo said you cut yourself with the bread knife.
Yeah, I did. It's sharp.
What the fuck?
It's actually sharp. If you go through it, you can cut your hand open. I was gonna say I wanna 3D print a bagel slaughter. You know what I'm talking about? You throw the bagel into the little puck or a thing, and then you cut it, and then you can just dump it out. They have them at like Dunkin' Donuts and shit. Tim Hortons, whatever. So yeah, get installed voices is trying to access something that it apparently can't fucking access. And my computer doesn't like it. Let me copy details and just shit on everybody's day real quick.
What is this? What is happening?
Hold. You're gonna wait. What did you get? What did you fucking get?
I got the director introducing me to this. I'm scared.
What is that? What is that? Wait. What character is that? What the fuck? You got me. Wait, is this a special one?
No.
Oh, okay. It's just a normal. McQueen. You got a fucking McQueen. And another symbol. I'm going to scream. You know what's gonna be really funny? Chat, I'm gonna open fucking Uma Musume for like 3 seconds. I'm gonna open Uma Musume for 3 seconds. I'm gonna go do one poll. And I can almost guarantee you that I'm gonna piss off Nico immediately. Alright, yours is not as dead as mine. You got 61%. You can fucking hold on. So I've opened Uma Musume. I'm waiting for the fucking daily bullshit to get out of the way. Oh boy. What is your gold pull right now? Jesus Christ. Dude, the game is just pitying the shit out of you. Oh. Just gold chip. Gold chip jump scare.
Do the double feint again. It
Vodka.
did 2 double feints.
I
on that
know.
last one. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry for the derailment, chat. This is actually insane.
It's funny. It's funny. I'm here for it. All right, I'm entering. Let's see. So it
the
says.
Director came again. Does that mean I'm getting another feint? What is happening?
You got another rainbow just out the gate, which means you already have it, right?
I'm not sure what the... No, because I got double feint on Symboli as well.
What? You...
I got fucking OT Opera? Or OM Opera.
She's so fucking extra. Her
Yeah,
fit...
Opera. Oh.
Her fucking fit is so extra.
Okay, so the operator, not the operator, the fucking
Yeah?
president means that you get a feint or something.
Okay.
Or it just means you get something new. I have no idea what that means. I don't know why she pops up.
Alright, chat, you ready to hear Nico slam the table as hard as she possibly can? Alright, let's go to my scout. And let's do a 10 pull. First 10 pull, I'm at 0. First 10 pull. There you go. First 10 pull, I'm at 0. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it, chat. I'm gonna figure this shit out. So let's see. Apps. Optional. The fuck? Did I get no gold? There's no way. There has to be at least 1 2-star, right? Okay, so it gave me 1 fucking 2-star as a pity. Okay, so at least it wasn't insta. At least it wasn't insta like the last time. I was saving for this pull though. Really? So I'm just getting, you have like god luck and I'm getting fucked over here. Wait. Okay, Mayano, fucking... okay, gold ship. Nope, vodka. Why was vodka fainted? That's weird. Gold ship, gross. Another grass wonder. I would honestly, I hate this. You have like fucking god tier luck, and I just did my 2 polls, and I didn't get shit.
According to Chaos, there's a lucky time of day for you. His is 7, mine is 3 apparently.
Apparently.
Which is fitting because 3 is my lucky number and 7 is his.
That's fucked. Yeah, so I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. Settings, apps, optional features. Optional features, found it. bad. What? Do I already have it? Wait. What? You got a 3-star fucking... What? Oh, you... Okay, you upped her. That's why. I get it. Let me get a PowerShell and see if that's the... Oh, I fucking... What? I'm just gonna fucking copy paste it because I'm done. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Ah, it requires elevation. That would fucking do it. Yeah. Fucking okay, so there's no need for restart. So then what the fuck is the problem here? Nope, we're still getting this. Getting real fucking sick of this. The speech synthesis system should just fucking work. I've never had this much problems. I've used speech synthesis before. Not here. All right, that's it. I'm pulling this out. Just remove the fucking reference. I'm done dealing with it. I still need synth to actually speak, but what's the other one? It's fucking Windows bullshit. Using let's use this instead. Okay. Hold on. Default voice. So what I'm seeing (10,240). So I would have to change the project's fucking properties and change from base setup to what was the fucking package? 1024. This doesn't go back that far. What the fuck? There we go. No more error. Okay. So basically what we need to do is on playing, we need, basically what we're doing is we're doing the thing that we didn't want to do before. So let's change this. Stream. Synthesize text to stream async. And we do this. Okay, that's our translation to the new version. We get that. Okay, using oh wait. Oh, synth stream. Oh, synth stream. As stream for read. Copy to async. Memory stream. Using bar. Okay, if this works, we have an error. We have an error. Where? What is the error? Why are we client on message received error? Has the wrong args type? Hold on. Wait, what? This doesn't go here, first of all. It goes here. Second of all, what is your fucking issue? Has the wrong return type. The fuck? How does it have the wrong return? It was just working. What do you mean it has the wrong return type? It's a fucking void? Who would have thought? Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. There, better. Then this can get changed. This can get changed. This can get changed. All the new shit. Message received async object sender. Do we even need send? No, we don't. I would like to keep the args because I'd like to be able to keep where the args are coming from. Not an awaited call. Message received async. Basically, this is gonna fire synchronously, and then it'll fire that asynchronously as a background call. It should work. Client ID. Well, we got that far. Getting token, authorize. Joining channel. Okay, so Text to speech is on. I need somebody to say something in chat. And then I'm gonna get my eardrums blown out. Can somebody say anything in chat that isn't emotes? Hello? Are you alive, chat? That's...
Actually _A_ potatoes said yes.
Well, it fucking works. Also, my eardrums. Jesus Christ. Why is it always so loud every time I make a new fucking application? God. I just came back. Yeah, so basically, it's still on the 30-second cooldown, which is great, because that means it'll only fucking trigger on the first shit.
Actually _A_ potatoes said.
I like that it's like horrible synth too. It's like the worst Microsoft Sam ass fucking voice ever. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Oh. This is great. Okay, so what I want to do, I'm going to shut that down. What I want to do is I'm going to take this chunk. We're going to pull that. We're going to take this and put it there. And then we're going to take this and we're going to shift tab. We're going to go up here before this, and we're going to put this in here because I don't want the timer to depict what's going to happen. Let's put this above it. That way we actually get the console output, then we get the TTS output, and then we get the, if it's a new ping, we do that. Not TTS. Then we indent that, and that's a single line. Okay, cool. So this is the synth core. So we're gonna do synth core as like its own function. Glasses timer, private. String user string message. Okay, so that should work. And then here we okay. Do we need to await that? No, we don't need to await that. That can be a back end throw. You just call to the back end, fine. Message received async. Okay. One more little test before we go crazy here. Okay, minus H. All right, somebody say something again. Little test. and say something,
Actually underscore a underscore potato
and then
said, insert
and
link to
say another thing before it
subject.
stops. You gotta say two things before it stops. So say something and then say something again.
Actually underscore a underscore potatoes said beep boop. Actually underscore a underscore potatoes said
It piles and waits. It's got a queue. I like it. It piles and waits and it has a queue. This is what we want. This is what we want. It is perfect. The only thing that I didn't do, and I'm going to go and program this right fucking now, is the cancel TTS. I need it to stop playback. I need to stop playback, but I think to stop the playback, it has to be able to latch the play sound. Wait, play sound, hold on. No, hold on. Where's synth speech? There it is. Okay, player.play sound. Okay, so this player. This player. Can I player dot yeah, okay. So we can work with this. What we need to do is this player needs to not be a local variable here. This needs to be renamed to synth player okay, and then up here we need to add, where's the voices down here? So switch the bool up to their private sound player synth player, and then in the moment when synth speech is running, synth player equals new synth player this, and then all we need to do is if we call cancel, we have to say player dot stop. Okay, so now we do one final test, make a big long string and get it ready. That's a good message, yeah. It's loading the bot. Let me do TTS activate, and then do I wait, what's the command before we say go? Oh. I never put in a stop. There. And then we're gonna say console dot write line open. All right, so if you do stop, it should cancel TTS. Now, what I should do is okay, perfect. So now it'll auto disable the TTS. All right, we're connected. TTS is on. All right, send that message again. I'm gonna get stop ready. Send that message again. The really long one that keeps repeating itself.
Underscore a underscore potatoes said actually underscore a underscore potatoes says actually underscore a underscore potatoes says actually underscore a underscore potatoes says actually underscore a underscore.
Okay, so we've found the problem. Something is blocking the main thread. I think something's getting awaited that shouldn't be. Yeah, because it's tying the main thread. This is an asynchronous call. It's okay. It's an asynchronous call. Let's see if the message comes out. Let's see if the message, let's do that. Yeah, let's reorder this. And TTS is enabled. Okay, stop is prepped. All right, go ahead and fire it.
Actually underscore a underscore potatoes said actually underscore a underscore potatoes says 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 actually.
Yeah, so for some reason stop is being called. Synth player is not null here. That's a moot point. I don't need to use that. Let's look at what we can do here. What is play? That's what our problem is. That's what our fucking problem is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, this could be bad. This could be very bad. We're gonna try it anyway, but this could be very bad. We're gonna switch to an asynchronous method for the play, which means that it won't wait for the next message. I think TTS is on. Do a small message and then another small message quickly in like rapid succession so that it fires the two messages together.
Actually underscore a underscore potatoes said NF.
It's interruptible. Okay. Do a long message.
Actually underscore a
So it has to be asynchronous, and yes, it does get cut off. So yeah, and there it's off. So okay. Okay. So it has to be an asynchronous call to be stoppable. If it's an async, if it's an asynchronous call, I can stop it. If it's a synchronous call, I cannot stop it. If I do play sync, I cannot stop the sound. But play sync doesn't interrupt itself. So let me look at my other options here. What can I do with the player? Let's do some research here. So we have play sync, which plays the wave file and loads the wave file first if it has not been loaded, which is a horrible fucking explanation. Good job, Windows. Stream sets or gets the stream which is loaded. Container. Load, timeout, container, dispose. Ooh, is load complete? Is playback complete would be a good one. I wonder if I can I wonder if I can play sync and then instead of this would be really fucking stupid. Does it gets set in there so it could work? Just dispose instead of place, and then we can play sync and we can dispose of the object, which technically would work. All right, TTS is on. Go with a long one. And I'm going to hit stop.
Actually underscore a underscore potatoes said actually underscore a underscore potatoes says
so it worked.
Potatoes says actually underscore a underscore potatoes says actually underscore a underscore potatoes says actually
it disposed of the player.
Says actually underscore
it disposed of the player. Yeah, the only way to do this, the only way that I see to do this is to create a player queue. And I don't like this. I don't like running coroutines on things because coroutines, like looping coroutines, are fucking aggravating for like memory usage. So essentially, the only way I see this working is if I make a dictionary. Not even a dictionary. I wouldn't need a dictionary. I could just use a list. I could use a list of sound players, and it instantiates the sound player, adds it to the list, and then plays what's from the top every time the system loops. But it would play, but see, I have no detection of whether or not it's done playing. I can't tell if it's stopped, because that synth player, I would have to access it within that synth player method, synth player object, sorry. So it would be synth player dot, it'd have to be in here. It would have to be like container get lifetime services, retrieves the current lifetime service object, controls the lifetime policy for this instance. No. Instantiate lifetime service is load completed, load async, load completed, load timeout. So what if we go to events? What are the events that we can subscribe to? Just the events, yeah. Disposed, load completed, sound location changed, and stream changed. Those are the only fucking events that I can actually subscribe to, and therefore those events I can't subscribe to anything but those events, and there are no other fields that give me a Boolean output if it's changed. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Like I can't get the Boolean out that says, oh yeah, it's played this sound. So play sync is the only way to do it, and I would have to, play sync is the only way to do synchronous playback. I need a way to run asynchronous sounds with the system while making them wait in line properly. What if, oh, I got an idea. What if we blanket give every single message a dedicated window, and if it goes over that window, then it's too long and we just discard it and fucking stop it from playing? What if we did that? That could work, because then we just say basically, oh well, fuck you, you took too long, essentially, which is fine. Like, I'm okay with that. What's a good time window for that then? Okay. Synth player. Let's do. It's gonna be like this dictionary. It's gonna be a list of sound player, synth players, save. Okay. Synths equals speech synthesizer, voice equals default voice, sound players blah blah, synth player. Okay, so this is gonna be the this is gonna be for the current synth player. Synth players 0 stop. That will finish its thing, and then so this will be cancel, and then yeah, we can get rid of this because that was unnecessary. Synth players dot remove 0. Is that, no, that's not index. Remove at 0. So we stop the playback, remove the item at 0, and then the so the coroutine loop would be left to finish what it's doing. Okay, so this is no longer synth speak async. This is renamed to synth add voice add player. Synth add player. Okay, so we basically create the synthesis. Yeah, we synthesize the voice, we put it into memory, and then we stack that memory into a synth player. So synth players, yeah, so this would be synth players dot add new sound player open memory stream. Like that will give us the new object, and then we don't play it. We basically have to have a launch coroutine that every so often checks and tries to play a sound. This is an asynchronous method that just runs, and it's a while true loop, which I hate. So we hold this while true loop open, and while true, await I feel like this would be something that I should go into here, like, and change. Public int, okay, int TTS limit. Get set equal, let's do 20 seconds, let's say. So TTS limit is now 20 seconds. We go over here, we need to add a system for, okay, TTS. Put it in there, this will be stop. Stops current TTS playback. Okay, let's play some music, shall we? This one shouldn't be TTS. This should be... Okay, so we're gonna piggyback. If x1, wait, how do I check if x1 exists? If int try parse, oh. X greater than 1. Completely secondary. If, wait, if that and try parse x1 out int TTS limit okay, so this is where we would do like singleton.config.tts limit equals TTS limit. Console right line $ open setting TTS limit to X, oops, 1 save config. Okay, so basically if the length is more than 1 and we can parse the integer, it outputs the parsed integer and sets the TTS limit to that integer. Else, if it's not, if it's just TTS, then we use it as a toggle on and off. That's a good fucking, that's a good menu option. If int is given sets TTS limit, I like that. That's functionality built into a fucking console application right there, baby. All right, let's see. So we have the TTS limit here, which is baseline 20. So if basically what we want to do is we say wait, delay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, await, and then we play. Let's see. If synth players dot count greater than 0. I'm gonna need multi-synth players 0 dot play we can also do a prune here. So what do? We want to remove the first item, then play the next item, right? Because we don't want to. What if we remove? Let's try it. Let's see if it crashes out. So we want to play. This will play synchronously, right? Or sorry, that'll play asynchronously. And then we want to sound players dot remove at. Wait, what? I thought remove at worked. Didn't. Didn't I use remove at? I thought I used remove at. Where's remove at? Yeah, synth players dot remove at. Oh, that's why. Because that was a dictionary. This is a, yeah, okay. So let's do it in this order, basically. And then the play TTS loop, we're going to run at connection. So await this connect async. Play TTS loop. That'll give us a play start for our TTS loop. So if this works, we should have audio playback. Oh, we're gonna get, okay. I thought we were gonna get a crash. It's taking a fucking while. Uh-oh. I think it should be good. Oh no. Oh no. Why does TTS 20... Hold on. We have a problem. Okay, if x.length is... Ah, fuck. Okay, it's supposed to be greater than... Yeah, greater than 1. And try parse, otherwise we do it that way. Yep, I was backwards because I was reading this. This is an error output. This is not an error output. This is a good output. I figured it out. Okay. TTS 20. TTS limit to 20. Okay. That should have added it to the thing, but it's a 20-second delay. Those should have been added to the system. I guess I could add a breakpoint to be sure that it's actually looping on that point. Let's put a... What? God fucking damn it. I don't have any symbols loaded. I can't breakpoint. It doesn't appear to be playing anything though. All right, hold on. We'll restart. Let me switch back on our PDBs so that we can actually debug this. Yeah, no symbols are emitted across platforms. Save. Let's go here and breakpoint. If players count is, yeah. TTS limit, delay, millisecond delay. So we're taking the TTS limit, which is an integer, and multiplying it by 1,000, which should give us the amount of milliseconds it should take. The TTS limit, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the config file fully as well, just to be sure that we're not fucking this up. But yeah, we're gonna put a breakpoint on that. And we're gonna go ahead and run this. Let's grab our client ID. Let's grab our secret. That's gonna auth us. We're already authed. Auto. TTS is enabled. Go ahead and try a long message and we'll see if it hits the breakpoint. Okay, null reference. Are we getting a null reference? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What are we? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. You guys are gonna laugh. You guys are gonna fucking laugh. You ready for this one? This is like a fucking forehead moment. All right, so 123 right here, where it's trying to, you know, add to a list. Let's look at where we actually have that list. Okay, here we're accessing it. Here we're defining it. Do you see anywhere where we're instantiating or initializing it? Because we're not. That would more than likely be the issue, because we start it here, but we don't instantiate it like this. So down here, synth voice, so we're going to synth players equals new list synth players. That's all we needed to do. So I probably don't need this breakpoint anymore, because that's what the issue was. See, this is why you always have symbols on when you're debugging and running a fucking test build. Always have PDBs on. It will save you. Let me run TTS enable. Okay, try it now. Beeper booper, okay. Waiting 20 seconds or whenever it decides to clip. It's only been running for 30 seconds, so we got to give it some time. And it started on the connect, so it's a little delayed. Or 40 seconds. Or 50 seconds. Are we sure it's working? I can't tell. I'm gonna put a breakpoint in. It should break within the next 30 seconds, or the next 20 seconds. Please hit the breakpoint? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I think something's wrong in the math. Let's do 5 seconds, which will be 5,000, and we'll run that. We just won't use the delay. Let's unlock and TTS enable. Okay, try posting now. Okay, hit the breakpoint. Hold on. It hit the breakpoint. It might have been a delay issue. Yeah, normal closure, client disconnected. Okay, so it hit the breakpoint. So what we might have had is we might have had a math issue. I might have done a math issue.
Maha doing math issues?
Shut the fuck up.
Never heard of.
TTS limit.
She didn't know that she sucks at math.
Times 1,000. And these parentheses are not needed. Yeah. So let's set the default TTS limit to 10 seconds. Right? So we're gonna set the why would I do that? You know what? I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. If I just add a 0 to this, hold on. If I just add a 0 to this, push this back, put this over here, remove that, save this, run the program, log in. Okay, it's log TTS. All right, TTS is enabled. Say something. Okay, it got that. It stored it. It's holding it in memory. I can see it in memory. It should play here. The fuck is happening? You know what I think is happening? Hold on. Wait. Is it actually? Oh, I know what it is. I think it's actually playing. Let's do this. I think it's playing, and I think the removal is what's actually killing it. Removing the all right, so time now connected, 8 seconds, 10 seconds. TTS is on. Stored, I see it. Interesting. What is happening? That's a pretty long 10 seconds. I know. It's hitting this, right? Are we hitting this breakpoint? We're not hitting this breakpoint. Wait. Are we hitting this breakpoint? We're not hitting the breakpoint. What is happening? All right. Chat, I think what we need to do, I don't know what is happening here. The task is getting started, right? Play TTS loop is this thing. It's getting called. Right? This is getting called on connection. So, is there a way to set a non-invasive breakpoint? I don't think there is. I don't think I can get readout. Synth players dot count greater than 0. Then play the first element, basically. Grab the first element and play it. That's what's happening here. And it's running at an increment of 10 seconds. Let's go back down to 5 seconds, shall we? And see if that works. Because that I don't even fucking know, man. TTS is on. Go for it. I have bad news, chat. I think we're just gonna have to suffer. It is adding... Did you just fucking... It's not even hitting the fucking breakpoint. What do you mean? Does this only run once? Wait, what? What could cause that? This is just a while loop, like... It's supposed to fucking loop infinitely, right? Like... Let's go... Posture check. Thank you, Seth. Oh, what do you think? I think we're just gonna have to suffer with it, chat. I think we're gonna have to... I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. This could have worked, too. Like, honestly, this could have worked. I sleep now, night. Oh, alright, have a good night, Seth. Ankle for the hydrate. I'm so fucking confused. Like... I don't need to look at any of this. Why am I looking at any of this? If the while loop doesn't work within the function, why not call the function inside of a while loop? If the while loop doesn't work within the function, it is working. It is firing. We can hit a breakpoint. That's what I was trying to show. Like, we can hit this this if statement breakpoint. We can hit this if statement breakpoint. So if I run this, it's on 5 seconds delay. TTS, go. It's on a 5 second delay. There's the breakpoint. It is firing. And then if I hit continue, it should hit another 5 seconds. There's the next breakpoint. Continue. And now it doesn't hit anymore. What? Count 1. Wait. Synth players, count. Wait. I can't access this data anymore. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna try that again. Hold on. I need you to say something almost as soon as this fucking... Alright, I am starting it. TTS enabled. Go. Okay, it hit. Wait, what? There's 2? Okay. Synth players. 0, 1. Okay, we're gonna mute. It should, in the next fucking frame, that is, if synth players count greater than 2, which it's greater than 0, which is 2, it should play 0. It didn't play 0. It either didn't play 0 or I'm not getting fucking audio. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. The breakpoints are pissing me off now. I really need this to stop. Okay, so the players are getting instantiated and built and stored into memory. That much we're aware of, okay? So we know that works. Now, why isn't it playing? So if we say synth players, which are the sound player, 0, which should be the first sound player that exists, and then we run play. What if we do play sync real quick, just to see if it's fucking faulty, something's getting weird. All right, TTS is on. Say something now. Okay, it added that to the. I saw that tick up. It should have fucking played it. That's within 5 seconds. It should have played it. It's not playing it. Why isn't it playing it? Synth players list item 0 dot play sync. It's the exact same call that we're doing in play sound, and play sound fucking works. Is it because... Oh, you're gonna hate this. Is it because... I think I have a fucking terrible idea. I won't... Oh my god. I won't be able to fucking do anything with that, though. So yeah, this doesn't work. The play loop doesn't work. We know that. It does work. It doesn't function correctly. It sets up, everything gets stored, it's just not playing. Synth players isn't fucking functional, so we're getting rid of that. Where's the fucking synth players? Right there. Synth players. We're just gonna clear that because we can't use that yet. Let's do that. No. When we instantiate, hold on. That would essentially make a limit to how long the TTS could be. That would at least give me some semblance of a limit on how long TTS could be, like a TTS message could be. Heading to work soon. Take care. You have a good day at work, Viv. Yee. All right, we're connecting. Synth ad players like titled incorrectly. TTS enabled. Tech, can you hit me with a message real quick?
Actually _A_ potatoes said no.
Okay, can you hit me with another message within 20 seconds?
Actually _A_ actually _A_
That's what I thought.
said A.
That's what I thought. Okay. So there's just no handling it. TTS off. I want to see, we're coming up on 10 minutes for the pre-rolls. So what'll happen is I'll be getting a notif very soon about ads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait and see if that part fucking works, because I'd like to know if it's hard to fucking see that shit because ad roll is kind of one of those things that's out of my control. So I can run an ad, but I don't think that triggers the same type of like warning that it puts out on its own. I would like to see if that shit works. So we're just gonna leave this run. I'm gonna look at the code and fucking try not to kill everything that exists. So we have two options with this method of sound playing. Now, keep in mind, the way that I'm doing this is very unorthodox. I'm using a fucking built-in sound player in Windows that is ancient for the sounds that I'm using. It can only play WAV files. That should tell you how fucking old it is. And then I'm piping the memory stream into the player so that it plays the memory stream, which again, like, totally doable, totally viable, but the player itself is so outdated that it's written like shit. So I can't really do anything about that. We got 9 minutes left. I think it's when it's at 3 minutes or 5 minutes is when the warning comes up. Like it's like maybe it's a 1 minute warning, and it gives us a little bit of a headway. I don't know. I didn't block them today, and it starts 10 minutes after, so I think we should get a notif at 4:10. Anyway, I really want to see if this actually fucking works, because if we can get the warnings to work, if the warning pops up on stream for you guys, it should say, you know, ads incoming should be the warning. This should fire. Channel ad break begin. I wonder if that's ad break begin. Hold on. That might be too late. A mid-roll commercial break has started running. Okay. So yeah, that's already too late on the thing. How do you get a pre-warning on that?
That's the funny thing. You don't.
You don't. I think all the other people who have the pre-warning are using a timer. It just sees when you go live and like when the last ad was run and then times it. You might also on those have to actually set the timer for that. I don't know. Cuz I mean when the ad begins when the ad begins it should be I really like this song. That's why it's on fucking repeat. I've never ever been able to figure out what the fuck the song was until just now. I'm saving this to a playlist. This is going in random music. I have never been able to figure out what the song was called. It's SR20 Det by Big Smith. BLK Smith. Yeah, 2 eyes. Digital twin. So that's probably a collab between 2 people. Anyway, I've heard this song so many fucking times. I just didn't know what the fuck it was called. I now know what it is called. Nico, you know this song. SR20 Det. Do you know what it is? You've heard that before, right? Yeah, we're just kind of waiting out the pre-roll to make sure this works properly. The pre-roll killer. You guys, I love you all. Hydrates and posture checks and making me do workouts. It's amazing. I love you guys. Ah! Well, that sound effect works. That's good. All right, we're at 5 minutes till pre-roll. That should have been like the 5-minute mark. What I'm thinking is we're gonna hit 4:10, so we got like 30 seconds. We're gonna hit 4:10 and then it'll push. Which will be 4 minutes and 30 seconds from the next ad. It could also be 4 minutes or 4 hours, 4 hours and 13 minutes because of the 3-minute. Yeah, it's gonna be 4:03, which is the last minute of the timer for pre-roll. The reason being is it's 10 minutes in and then it's 3 minutes into the ad, like past the, there it is. There it is. We got a 1-minute warning. All right, so when this fucking hits, we got 50 seconds. We got 50 seconds, baby. This is our test. Hopefully it hooks and we get actual working fucking ad break incoming bullshit in chat. It's client send message owner login ads incoming. So it should send it to our channel. I don't know. I think it should send it to our channel. It might send it to some random person's channel. That would be funny. That would be highly fucking funny. Highly bad, but highly funny. If it just sent to some random person that also shares my name, that would be wild. Yama. 3, 2, 1, ad incoming. Ad break should start here in a couple seconds. And here it goes. Ads are hitting. It didn't fire. And there was no error. And the ad break began. Is this just not working or not subscribed to properly? Hold on. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Read ads. Is that an event sub? Chat. Chat. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. That's it. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna fucking commit. I fucking can't even. I had one job. I had one fucking job. And I didn't subscribe to the topic properly. So the event handler worked and didn't error. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. This is such bullshit. I was so close to having that test and work. It didn't give me an error on login, which means that it subscribed properly. I'm gonna lose it. Listen to me, you motherfucker. Listen here, you little son of a bitch. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna lose my mind. Subscriptions can be read on here now too. Ooh. Yeah, so anyway, the problem was that we were like facing earlier was that this didn't exist. This little auth right here didn't exist. And then I was like, we got the auth and it works and everything works. Yeah, yay. And then I forgot to put in. Yeah. Listen, I don't want to talk about it, okay? I think I can edit this. Yeah, while it's live. It won't change how it's running, but it will, yeah, it will change the next time I compile it. So I can alter the code without it breaking. Yeah, ooh. That's you know, at least the code is clean, right, guys? At least we know it will work. I love lambda expressions. They're so pretty. Look at this. It's just like override a field and then lambda expression, the field in question. All right, what did we do so far today? We fixed the issues with follows and other events. Added capital A. Added ad warning message. Added text to speech. Added TTS. Hold on. Did we test out the TTS? We didn't test out the TTS limit, right? Hold on. All right, TTS is enabled. Give me something that should last longer than 20 seconds and then put something at the end of it that we know will know when it's not there. So like the blah 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 says or whatever, do it like 10 times or however many, and then the last little the last word, make it say hello or something. Hello world. Give us a, you know, a good coder test. Can you do that? Tech, are you there? Are you alive? I went down the wrong pipe. Oh. What else did we add? Tech, are you not?
Underscore a underscore potatoes said
Yeah. Okay. So, give me a message that should last more than 10 seconds for it to say, and then beep boop at the end. I like it.
Underscore a underscore potatoes says actually underscore a underscore potato.
And then it cuts off because it's limited to, what's our limit? It's limited to 20 seconds. Why did that cut off? Oh, because it's 10 seconds. Ah, I set the, yeah. And then we reset it. So the time is probably, oh, fuck. Let's look at program real quick, because there should be an output. I got an idea. Whoops. Case. It stopped though. It stopped. It did stop. The whole premise was that it should stop. It's not reload. What do we? Settings. Break. So okay, so this is gonna give us a output. We need right line $, open quote, end line. Message CD. TTS limit. Okay, so those are the 3 timers. Well, times, I guess. Let's see this. TTS limit. All right. Is this only one space? Single space? Yeah, we're only doing single space. There, perfect. Okay, so that's the output for that. Save it. I'll do it like I did down there and do the spacing like this, and then we'll say space here, space there. Perfect. Save that. That's our new settings output window. That'll give us all the current data for our configuration. TTS changes. Yeah, so let's check that. Let's run it. Ah, yeah. Okay, so the TTS limit is at 20, which doesn't make any sense why that stopped then. That shouldn't have stopped that early. We're gonna go back over to Twitch over here. We're gonna set this to non-existent. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna set that to play sync. We're gonna get rid of the cancel option. Fucking Christ. Threading tasks, get rid of that. All right, let's see the errors. Where are they? TTS limit. Okay, so this is gone. We aren't setting TTS limits anymore. We get rid of stop because that's not even a function anymore. We get rid of oh, whoops. That's better. Get rid of that up to there. Get rid of stop. Get rid of that. Save it. All right. Let's go over here. Let's get rid of this. Added TTS. Okay, added TTS enable disable. Did I spell that fucking backwards? All right. So let's see. We fixed. Let's save everything here. We have. All right. Let's look at our differences. We glasses handling. Added ad warning message, ad break. $900. All right. I think that worked. Wait. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Clean. Let's do a build. That way we have a clean build. Oh wait, no. Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting. I have to turn off PDBs before I build on release. Building. All right, these are all the DLLs. All the follows and everything in there. All right. The only thing left is to run it. Are you... What's wrong? Oh, it's in a different folder. Chat, I'm an idiot. Let me get Stream Deck open. Project. I run this straight out of the release, so that means that if I fuck with the release files, it automatically updates what application gets launched when I push that button. Config loaded, auto connected, TTS on. Hey, Tech, you want to send me a message?
Actually _ potato said so it should work now.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. And it doesn't have a delay, it just has sequencing.
_ potato said. Actually _ potato said. Actually _ potato said.
Yeah. See, it sequences them. So it won't let me stop them from playing, but it will let me sequence them so that it won't overlap them. All right. That's all of that file. Let's look at the diff on this file. We added TTS, we added TTS enable, disable. We'll call that toggle option. Oh. Added. All right. That is everything. Commit. Synchronize. And the new build is right here. So we just all and
Actually _ potato said so you can't, for example, stop, insert super horrible message here.
No. The only way I would be able to do that is if I fucking, like, because because it's synchronous, meaning I don't want people talking over other people. The system, the old system, I went on this rant like 10 minutes ago. I don't know if you're here for it, but essentially I'm using an old, outdated, like built-in framework within Windows, the system media extensions. It's it's System Media, which is an extension system for Windows. It's not really outdated. It's just that the way that it functions is outdated. If you want an example, it can only read WAV files. It can't read MP3s. That should tell you how fucking old it is. That shit doesn't work very well. It works for what I need it to do, and it also can read directly through memory, the memory stream from you getting. So I can synthesize.
_A_potato said, yeah, I didn't leave. I was just playing a game and send a message at that one point.
You're good. I didn't know if you walked away or whatever. I got you. But yeah, so you heard all that rant. So yeah, there's no real way for me to, with this specific thing, stop it in the middle of it talking. Can't do it. The only way to do that is to asynchronously call the talk and then tell that talking to stop. That works. However, it can't differentiate, and it'll overlay. Like it'll say something and it'll say something else before the first one was done, and it cuts off the first one. Now, what I could do, and this is an option, and I'm scared to admit that it is an option. I'm gonna you know what? We're gonna release this. We're gonna release the current version. Gross. Who the fuck? Gross. Whatever. Sorry, somebody starred my repository? Who the fuck is this? No activity. Sure. Starred my shit. Has this gotten a reply yet? Fuck no, it hasn't. Okay, so we'll go to repositories. We'll go to chat pings because I just pushed a fucking thing. Let's get rid of package and deployments because we don't want that. We go to releases. What is the current version? There. I put it in earlier. I need to know the version. All right. Draft a new release. Select tag 2.1.0. This is kind of a little bit fucking advanced. Let's get another window open, go to GitHub, go to the last 2 commits for that repo. I think it's the last 2 commits because I did some work last night and then I did some work. Ah, here we go. Let's do this v 2.1.0 end line change log, paste this in. Bullet points. Generate release notes and upload file. Set this as the latest release. Published. Let's go. Bicep curls, let's go. All right, so we have a release. So, what I was going to say, there is an option here that I didn't mention because I didn't want to derail what I was doing. We're already fucking almost 5 hours into the stream. I didn't want to derail anything further, but let me hit you with some knowledge, chat. Sound player should be able to play multiple sounds at the same time, right? Like, not in sequence. Should be able to play the sounds at the same time. If I think we were trying to play the sound from a list of sound players, and I think that could theoretically work, but not in the way that I'm doing it. The reason being, I think, so the synth can synthesize, no problem. The sound player for the synth voice, here, where is it? So we synth add player, this needs to be retitled. Let's rename this. You know what? No, we're gonna leave that because synth add player technically and then plays this player. It's fine. The thing that I was going to say is this right here where we're using a stored object. Did we try to have multiple of these instantiated, or did we just go straight to me saying you should best practice only have one sound player? And just did I just jump right to that without trying multiple sound players instantiated at different times? Because we could, I think what we did is we did play sync and we tried it and it was play syncing and it was working, but then I never tried play. I wonder if it would overlap two different TTSs if I did it that way. Let me, shits and gigs, we're gonna go back to debug. I'm gonna close this. We're gonna go back to debug and I'm gonna fucking try this. So var inth player, right? Var inth player equals new inth player remove sync, save. Let's try this out. Just for shits and giggles, chat. Nothing else has changed. Everything runs the same. The token's the same. Let's do TTS enable. Send two messages in rapid succession that should play over top of each other. I want to see this. I want to see if this works. I don't think we tried this. I assume you're busy with games, so I will wait. But yeah, I think this should send 2 messages.
Actually underscore a underscore potatoes said oh.
Yeah, two messages rapid succession, and see if they overlap. Because it should be 2 independent players.
Actually underscore a underscore
No,
potatoes said J.
it interrupts it. Interesting. Okay, so that tells me all I need to know. That tells me all I need to know. So that means that the sound player is in fact a individual object. It's an individual object that is, we can just undo this. Yeah. So anyway, that means the individual sound players don't matter. It's one sound player. It's a single sound player, but we are instantiating multiple instances within the subclass. I would assume it's a subclass of sound player. We're making multiple sound players that all play to the same output object, right? Like the output device. That, I think that's what's happening here. This is by the way, this is how I learn how to code. This is how I learn how to code. I fuck with shit and see what it does and then try to infer on how it works. Now, I could go and be like, oh, well, we could just go, you know, oh, sound player, fucking peak definition, and then, oh, Jesus Christ, Windows. This API supports obsolete formatter-based serialization. It should not be called or extended by an application's code. Obsolete attribute. Hold on. If net 8 or greater. Hold on. Component model, editor, browsable attribute, component model, browsable state. Oh, here we go. It's the serialization info. That's why it's fucking, that's why it's crossed out, because it's a fucking obsolete. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It works the way that I want it to right now. We can expand upon it later. Tomorrow, what I think I'm going to do, either later tonight or tomorrow, says glasses timer is great, right? The problem is that it's going to play the redeem sound. I think what I want to do is this will have a return. And we're going to move this above the play. That way it doesn't actually play. It'll still do the delay of the last message. So the text-to-speech trumps everything. It steps above everything else, and it says, I don't care if it's 30 seconds, blah, blah, blah. It text-to-speeches every single time. This goes ahead and says that it's going to fucking play this, and that's it, and it's not going to do this. So what we want this to do down here, and I'll comment this out, glasses equals true, then we want to play sound file, glasses, and then we're going to comment that out because we don't have the sound. And then that's a notification sound, because the notification sound is going to be an independent sound. We're just going to grab some little bink noise, like our water droplet for the messages, but it has to be different, something different. I could also make a like a time up sound or something. This sound also. This sound also doesn't fucking have a place here. So we're just gonna save that. I did accidentally leave this enabled, so if anybody is using this, glasses, you need a lowercase glasses.wave file in your thing. Otherwise, when you get a lose the glasses redeem, it'll fucking kill itself. Yeah, because it'll hit here and then it'll just kill the application. Anyway, what'll happen basically is it will play the sound of glasses and then it will play a notification sound to tell you the time is up. I might do time up and then go down here and add a notification time up like that. That way we have that. So yeah, oscilloscope, bits read. We're gonna restructure that a little. These oscilloscopes, this shit needs to, I need like a note to remind me to do both of these at the same time if I do something. What's bits? What's bits? Channel cheer, right? User cheers on the specified channel. So let's see, that would be read ads. Version 1? Yeah, version 1. Okay. So basically that's going to be our... Whoops. That's what I meant to do. That's for our bits when we get to that point. Channel bits used or some shit like that. That's essentially what that is, or it should be. Oh, I got a good one that I'm gonna roll in. I got a good one to roll in. I need moderator oscilloscope. Oscilloscopes, moderator, read suspicious. Oh, wait, what? Oh. They don't have this one implemented yet? This is new. Oh, this is new. When was this added? Yeah, this is like brand new. I wonder if these all require that same scope. Hold on a second. Let me see. Okay, so those both exist, but the moderator read. Yeah, we don't have access to that yet. Okay. So that must be too new. That's fine. So the thing that I was looking at that caught my fucking eye, let me switch this off and switch over. The thing I was looking at was channel suspicious user message. And then channel suspicious user update. Suspicious user has been updated. So a message sent by a suspicious user. The reason being is this could be really, really funny because like I could actually run like when this procs, I could say, you know, run the soundbite of who the fuck is this guy. It would be funny. But yeah, it's flagged new, so these haven't even been like, I guarantee you those haven't even been thought of to be added yet. Was this just upgraded to V2? Channel moderate? Channel moderate and channel moderate V2. V2. A moderator performs a moderation action on a channel. A moderator performs a moderation action on a channel, includes warnings. Oh, warnings. Oh, okay. So they must have added warning system. Yeah, okay. Since the last time this was updated. But yeah, bits used is a notification is sent whenever bits are used on a channel. See this right here. And then this right here, what is this? Sends a notification when a moderator or bot clears all... Wait, what the fuck? That's not... What did I say? Cheer? Where's cheer? Is it bits use? Give me a minute. Where the fuck is the cheering? Because I saw that, and that's why I fucking did this. Channel.cheer. What? Yeah, channel cheer. Channel user cheers in the specific channel. What is this? Must have bits read scope. Yep. So this is the bits read scope. Okay. So this is the old method of bits reading, and it needs a permission, whereas the new one doesn't require permission. And technically, because I'm writing these in like this, it doesn't actually need to be fully supported by the API or the wrapper that I'm using. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, I think we're done with this today. I think we've made sufficient progress. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not what I wanted. Anyway, I think we've made a considerable amount of progress for this. Let's actually do a code analysis real quick. Analyze, run cold analyses. Hello? This is what I want. Thank you. 450 lines of code. Not counting not counting the framework. I actually didn't count the framework. Hold on. Let's go check the framework. Framework's only like 120 lines of code, I think. Let's pin the code metrics results as well. I kind of like that window. Oh, okay, yeah, just 289 lines of code. Okay, yeah, so that bumps that to 289. Let's do math. 289 451. $740 lines of code. Wow, that's an even number. That's wild. Nice rounded number. Is the let's close that. Let's go to my GitHub. Did I repo TwitchBot framework? I think my screen is tilted. First of all, I forgot to fucking turn this back on. There. Now I don't have to read shit. Posture check, bicep curls, hydrate. I'm gonna get the bicep. There we go. All right. So what was the message? What did you ask? I think your screen is tilted. So basically, the reason it's tilted is because somebody made a comment like that, literally what you just said, when I had the screen straight on, like it was fully straight on, and the game was tilted for some reason, like something broke. I broke the game and it was tilted. And I was like, I don't think this is supposed to happen, chat. And then somebody came in and was like, your screen is crooked. And I was like, oh, my bad. I got you. And I turned it the opposite direction, like even harder of an angle, because it was only like a 3 or 4 degree angle. And I turned it like 40 degrees, the opposite direction, to overcorrect. And then it just stayed there and I never fixed it. And now I just use that as a template for all the applications. So anytime I add a new application to my stream, I just copy paste the fucking, what do you call it? I copy paste the, fuck, I can't think of it. I can't fucking think. I copy paste the transform for it. .NET 8 fucking target framework? Wait, why?
Actually _a_ potato said, yeah, I know the story, that's why I said it, trying to be funny.
I didn't know you knew the story. Oh, I just went in full exposition mode. The hell, man? You could have said something. No symbols emitted. All that info. 110. Okay, so we're on 110. Version 110. Releases. Draft a new release. Select tag v1.1.0. Create new tag. All right, second change log I'm writing up today. Let's go. Repositories, TwitchBot framework. Let's look at my since what was the release notes for the current version? When did I do that? March 17th. All right. So $317. 310. All right, that was commit 1. Commit 2. We're writing up a change log. Hold on, let me get VS Code out of the way. There we go. Okay, let's go back to commits. Let's see this one. Did I? Is there more commit here? Or am I just stupid? No. Pre-release, and then we denoted the actual version here. Oops. What happened? You pre-release.
Said visit Maka Celeste's KO5 page at https://ko-fi.com/makaceleste?ref=Twitch.
Wait. Is that not honoring the ignore list? Fuck. All right.
Actually _a_potatoes said great.
Yeah. Fantastic. I'm so fucking happy. Fuck me. I gotta go over to here real quick. Bin.
Actually _a_potatoes said added to the pile.
Added to the fucking pile. Yeah. 110, right? Yeah, that's the release. Attach our binaries. Generate release notes. Fuck me. Publish the release. I have to go and roll back that release now. Son of a fucking bitch.
Actually _a_potatoes said anyway angle.
Yeah, I have to go and pull the fucking release because that's literally terrible. I have to. And I can't go and get that back. Great. Tags. I gotta remove this tag. Delete the release tag. All right, go back to releases. There. I'm gonna scream. This is chat pings. Release. Here we go. All right. What the fuck happened there? Yeah. If this and not config dot ignore list dot contains user I'm gonna what
Actually _a_potatoes said I still see the GitHub page.
The GitHub page is fine. Let me go back to the code. Hold on. Yeah, no, okay. You mean okay. Yeah, give me a second here. We'll fix it. Auto hide. There we go. All right. So
_a_potatoes said THX.
Yeah, no problem. So basically I forgot that this right here, this return skip basically is for the last message and bullshit like that. I did not take into account that I had to add that to this. So that should fix the entire fucking issue. Git change it. Wait, hold on. Get rid of that. Okay. Um. Commit. Release. Build. Could not copy. Oh, we're erring. Hold on. This bitch is open. We're gonna have to clean build. Hold on. Clean build. Runtimes. What the fuck? Win. Lib. Net. What the fuck just happened? There. Okay. Fuck. Alright. All. Add to archive. Chat pings. V2 rar. Okay. Releases. Switch back over. Okay, so we need to draft a new release. We need to make a new tag, V 2.1.0. Create new tag, which I believe is the correct tag, right? That's the correct 210, yep. We leave this blank, we say V 2.1.0. Fuck, alright, when was the last commit on this? Hold on, when was the last fucking release? Release was 2 weeks ago. Doesn't give me a fucking date, dude. August 9th. Okay, that's when the last release was. August 9th. So I gotta look at the commits before or after August 9th. So it's this. This is a bundle. So we go into here, we grab from this bundle. Copy, paste. Okay, that bundle's done. That's, I don't know why it's showing a fucking branch, merge branch master. I think I did this, but I don't remember what I actually did for this. Oh, okay, it was just a, yeah, that was a pull down. Okay, because yeah, I updated the license, but then I didn't sync, so I didn't merge that. So I did this before I merged that. I committed and then I merged. Okay, that's why that's all fucky. This is currently the newest thing. And then we want to push this, which will create a new commit right now. There it is. Grab this, copy that, put it here. Latest stable. There. What? I fucking... Oh! God fucking damn it. that was incorrect. I gotta stop using that pop-up bullshit. All right. Should be the last time we have to... Yeah, that pop-up is the problem. This Control-C works better than that pop-up bullshit. There we go. Okay, and then we generate release notes. And then we push the zip file and publish the release. That should do it. Okay. That should be the most recent version with all the latest fixes and patches and everything like that. So I think now I'm actually fucking done with that. Let's see. Does it boot? Let's make sure it boots. It should boot. There shouldn't be any issues. It was just a slight little fucky wucky. All right, TTS is on. You guys should be able to talk now.
Actually underscore a underscore potatoes said ah da da.
Oh, did you see that? You didn't see that. You couldn't see that. You couldn't have seen that. It holds back the message pushing to my bot until after it's completed talking. I think that's just an order thing, and we can fix that in the next patch. I don't have to do that right now. We can do that in the next patch. Switch windows real quick. Yeah, we'll roll this into the next patch. This is a framework. What am I fucking doing? There we go. Chat pings. All right. I like, so this chat pings bot uses two of my libraries. It uses a TwitchBot framework library, and it uses a crypto library. It's essentially a simplification. So like if we go to dependencies, you can see assemblies here. Fox crypto. That's actually my crypto that I also have on my GitHub. It's just a simplification of the implementation of AES 256 encryption. The standard the standard implementation takes, I think it's something like 46 lines of code. And instead of having to write all 46 lines of code every single time that you write an application, I just packaged it. And now all I have to do is load config here. So it checks the password, blah, 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 and then it gets the passkey. So crypto get passkey, and then crypto run decrypt with the passkey. And then it gets the JSON information and loads that and deserializes the JSON information. That's all you do. It's literally just crypto.run, crypto.get passkey, and crypto.run. Those are the two functions. If I peak definition, I can show you. Yeah, all get passkey does is create an SHA 256 of the string that you gave it. It creates a SHA 256 out of it, and then that gives you the passkey, and then that goes and gets run through the crypto former, which yeah. And it's a bidirectional cryptography, so it's AES 256 bidirectional, so I can encrypt and decrypt it. It also does special packaging. So essentially what it does is it takes, this is actually the special packaging down here. It takes the salt. So array 3 is a empty array that is the length of the salt and the data. So it takes the data and appends the front end of it with the salt, and then because it's a public key, the salt is a public key. You don't care about the public key, you care about the private key. So yeah, it stores the private key on the front end of the package. So if you don't strip off that private key on the front end of the package, then when you try to decrypt it, it doesn't A, have a private key, or B, know how to fucking read the information. Even if you leave the private key on, you read the private key but don't strip it off first and then try to decrypt the secondary portion of it, it will fail. So yeah, it's my own custom little bullshit to store it. It also, so it salts. It stores the salt and the data as AES 256 encrypted data, but then it base 64s that data and stores that down in the file, and then unbase 64s it, rips this salt off the front end, and then decrypts the package. The reason being is in standard data formatting, the data can look a little garbled. And I don't like opening my files and seeing garbled data, like, you know, a DAT file essentially. So I base 64'd it to give somebody hope if they fucking grab it, because they're gonna get it. They're gonna be like, oh, this is base 64. They're just storing their credentials as base 64, and then they're gonna go and fucking unbase 64 it and realize very quickly that it's AES 256. It's just to destroy some poor fucking person's hopes and dreams. Literally the entire reason for it. But yeah, so basically what's happening, this console write line is happening after the synth play, which means that it's not throwing that information out until after the play has happened, because that play is apparently blocking. I didn't think it was. Like, it's an asynchronous call. Like, it should be calling that. It's not even calling a wait, so it shouldn't be blocking. There shouldn't be a reason it's blocking. I don't know, man. I'm sick of this. I don't want to look at this anymore. We're just gonna fuck. I don't even want to deal with it right now. I'm just gonna build it as is. Wait, are we running? We're running. Let's build chat pings v2. This is my version, my custom version, which will be better than everybody else's version. All right, boot it. All right, and then we're open TTS. Okay. Try saying something now, because I want to see if it says the message and then if it says the message and then it kicks over.
Actually _ potatoes said okay.
I could see the message as it was saying it, so yeah, that was the problem, essentially. It was just, for some reason, the play sound is blocking. I have no idea. It's blocking the main thread, even though it's a fucking asynchronous call. But alright. Whatever you say, buddy.
Actually _ potatoes said, will you play Angle?
Will I play Angle? Alright, we'll fucking play Angle for you, okay? Since you've requested it like the past 6 days in a fucking row, we'll play Angle.
_ potatoes said, laughing face.
This is your fault. What am I looking at? That's not even the right fucking... Why is that dev window? What? What the fuck is happening? Aw, oh, fuck. Okay.
_ potatoes said dark magic.
Yeah, I was clicking on the wrong thing. It's fine. Chat pings. No, we want Opera speed dial. There we go. All right. Angle, right? Can I fucking type? I'd assume this is what you meant, right? What the fuck? Nico. So it's a wide angle. It's over 180.
_ potatoes said yeah.
It's over 180 by 10 degrees. 190. Does that mean it's higher? It's 200?
I said 200. I literally said 200.
You guessed 200?
I said 200 and you're like 190? I was like, no.
It's supposed to be me playing. Fuck you.
You said Nico. That means I'm involved.
Nuh-uh. How do I get a new one? Wait, what?
It's like Wordle. Don't get a new one, sorry.
Oh. Is that just a daily?
That's it.
Please tell me that's not it, right?
Actually underscore a underscore.
Yeah, daily? Alright. Fuck.
Well, good job. We did it.
We did it, I guess. You're welcome. We played Angle.
This is like fucking Horsel all over again.
It's funny because like we guessed it in 2. Well, you guessed it in 1. I guessed it in 2.
You gotta play Horsel.
I gotta play what?
Show them what Horsel is.
Horsel?
Horsel.
How do you spell it?
Horsel.
That?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's not it.
Glitch? Project hosted by... Like Wordle, but horse.
Yeah.
The word is horse.
Yep. That's the whole thing.
I don't...
That's all that Horsel is.
Okay. Alright, somebody wasted fucking money on a host for that. I'm done. I no longer care. I have lost all fucking interest.
They didn't waste money, but all that site is a bunch of Wordles that have a specific word.
It doesn't waste money. Are you kidding? Somebody's paying for that.
If somebody's paying for that site, it's not just for Horsel.
Oh.
I just think.
Anyway, chat, it's fucking 5.5 hours in. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. I love you all. That was a fucking chore today. You know what? Is he... How hot is he right now? I'm fucking sorry. Did I ask about Domino's? He's pretty hot, but I can bite my tongue on that. We're gonna raid out to somebody who I've never raided out to and probably never will again. Just because I don't care right now. We're gonna raid out to Icy Crest because I fucking actually really appreciate his content. He's a really cool person, and go give him some love. We'll see how this goes. Love you all. I will see you in the next one. Bye now. Raid out. Go over.